I used to.
पीला ये दोस्त है वो स्ट्रीम वाली लड़की। मैंने पीला छुट्टे। किसी का वो नहीं है यहाँ पे, किसी का ट्विटर का इमेजिन नहीं करा कर ना। रुक एक सेकंड, स्ट्रीम लगा दो मोबाइल पे। हाँ, कहाँ है तू? एक्ट 7 है नहीं, मेरा देखेगा। एक्ट 10 वो आर के नाम है, आर के नाम वो तेरा एडिशनल रिवॉर्ड्स के लिए है। हाँ ऑन कर दे। चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं। गो टू क्वेस्ट, एक्सपीरियंस फोकस मोड इनेबल। वेट अंटिल द फॉलोइंग डे।
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
एक सेकेंड। कौन सा बढ़िया लग रहा? ओहो ये अभी ये तो बढ़िया अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा। पूरा सूट कर रहा है इसमें है। तेरी आवाज कैसी आ रही है अजीब सी? इसकी बी लेगी। मुझे ना माइक मुंह में घुसा लिया सुनने। अब आई सही। एक सेकंड रुकिए, उसका मैसेज आ रहा है। ले छोड़ो। ऑफिस के ग्रुप पे मैसेज आ रहा है। कौन सा लगाऊं बोल? ये सही है अभी के लिए। वो तो अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा ना। नए आर्टिफैक्ट्स नहीं नहीं, इस पे लगेगा। इनेफा पे मुझे वो वाला लगाना है, आइनो वाला, जो आइनो के लिए फार्म करा है मैंने। और फील्ड डैमेज है मेरे पास, वेपन है इसकी। अगर वेपन नहीं है तब दूसरी वाली लगानी है, वेपन है मेरे पास की। इसकी वेपन आ गई। फ्लेक्स क्या है इसमें? फ्लेक्स क्या है इसमें? वहाँ थोड़ी आवाज़ बढ़ा देता हूँ, मतलब लगेगा किससे बातें कर रहा हूँ, और रिएक्शन आ जाएगा तुम लोगों का भी।
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
क्या करूँ?
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any...
Come on.
हाँ? 16:10 बताया तो। देख ले अगर कोई मिले मुझे तो मिला
I
नहीं तो
figured
कुछ।
it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
नहीं।
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the coup.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please... And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
वो कर रहा
Just
काम
doing
है।
my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
स्ट्रेस टू स्क्रीन भी कर रखा।
So, the doctors left the experimental design?
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
सारी
Before
सारी
he
के
even
सारे
arrived in
तेरे
Nodcry?
नुस्खे अप्लाई कर चुका हूँ मैं। असुर। ये देखो भी इसकी स्क्रीन। कौन सेटिंग कह रहा? सेटिंग्स?
अरे विंडो शेयर करता ना, मतलब स्क्रीन शेयर, ये तूने खाली वो भी शेयर करा।
अरे देख
सेटिंग्स खोल,
मिक्स सेटिंग्स,
आउटपुट
आउटपुट, स्ट्रीमिंग,
नहीं, आउटपुट नहीं, सॉरी, वीडियो है ना,
वीडियो ले देख
1920 1080।
देख।
अरे क्या कर रहा है, इसको आप सीधा लेके जाना असुर।
अरे रुक, मेरी डबल सीन में आता ना ये टैब। रुक।
रेजोल्यूशन मैच, नो डाउन स्केलिंग, वेट। अच्छा, आउटपुट पे जाइए, आउटपुट, फिर स्ट्रीमिंग, और नीचे कोई रीस्केल आउटपुट का वो है क्या ऑप्शन?
ये वाला रीस्केल आउटपुट बाय लीनियर 3790, ये वाला।
असुर, इसको ऑफ कर,
रुक,
डिसेबल करना पड़ेगा तुझे इसको।
स्ट्रीम ऑफ करता हूँ एक सेकंड के लिए। ऑटो स्टॉप ऑफ कर दिया ना?
हाँ, ऑफ कर।
चेक कर। हो गई शायद।
हाँ, वही ना, सही दे।
हाँ हो गई।
नहीं, बॉर्डर्स तो नहीं आ रहे हैं ब्लैक।
ऊपर की साइड में मुझे लग रहा है बॉर्डर्स हैं मोबाइल पे। रुक,
हाँ, लग तो रहे हैं बॉर्डर्स।
लग रहा है ना, मुझे भी लग रहा है।
ब्लैक बॉर्डर्स स्ट्रेच टू स्क्रीन कर दे। ब्लैक बॉर्डर्स तो इसमें भी दिख रहे हैं। अरे इतनी थोड़ी। अरे राइट क्लिक कर उस पे विंडो पे। हाँ बस ट्रांसफॉर्म ऑप्शन हुआ है।
तो वही है। अरे उतना ही है।
अच्छा वही है। आज थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे करना पड़ेगा तो ये
ऐसे ऊपर नीचे से नहीं होगा, पूरा ये स्क्रीन कवर कर रहा है, देख।
इतना ही रहेगा फिर।
इसकी सेटिंग्स
एक मिनट मैं अपना ओबीएस खोल के देखूं। मेरे भी ब्लैक बॉर्डर्स आते हैं क्या ऐसे? ऐसे मुझे लगता नहीं मेरे आएंगे।
हम्म।
कैपिटानो मेरी
It
वर्ल्ड में
seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic. Protect Ina.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the... Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things...
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you.
You got it, boss. You guys
We will.
ये नहीं मिली मुझे।
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So,
Yeah,
it's
order.
infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
नहीं, ये कब से पूछने लगे?
Then you'd better get going.
नहीं,
Very
पहली बार
well.
दिया ये ऑप्शन।
पिछले क्वेस्ट में तो करा था ये।
आरपीजी बना दिया।
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got...
एक सेकंड्स का टाइम मटेरियल क्या है? भर गया मेरे पास तो।
क्या करता है एक बार देखा पढ़ू में भी।
When triggering gravity interference, Columbina gains the lunacy effect, increasing crit rate by 5% for 10 seconds. This okay. ज़्यादा CR देने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। 15% CR से काम हो जाएगा। 15% CR यहाँ से मिलेगा और लूना क्रिस्टलाइज ये लूना ब्लूम का ये करती है। When triggering lunar bloom reaction, the party gains a special moonrich dew. Up to 3 moonrich dew can be gained every 18 seconds. और ये इन्होंने नई रिएक्शन डाली लूना क्रिस्टलाइज, जो कि सिर्फ इससे ट्रिगर होगी अभी।
से भी हो जाएगी।
आइनो से पता नहीं।
भाई और वो 4 स्टार जो है ये लोगा से भी हो जाएगी।
ये लोगा भी ट्रिगर करेगी वो, ट्रिगर करेगा वो।
आवाज कट रही है दीप सिट तेरी।
मतलब दीबाई और इलूगा दोनों ही करेंगे जब आएगी।
सही है, लेकिन अभी सिर्फ ये करेगी ट्रिगर, तो ये नाविया की टीम खतरनाक कर सकती है। ये लूना चार्ज है जो मैं यूज करूंगा। लूना क्रिस्टलाइज जो नॉर्मल क्रिस्टलाइज रिएक्शन होती है क्या? When a party member triggers an electro charge bloom, it will be converted into lunar charge. Lunar crystallize. आ ही रही तो बड़ा खतरनाक बफ है। For every 1000 points of max HP, the base damage of lunar reaction is increased by 0.2%. Damn. So 30 up to a maximum of 7%. तो 35,000 max HP करनी पड़ेगी इसकी. Well one.
ऐड तरीके के स्टोरीज.
वाह, the bond HP रिवाइव कर सकती है. नहीं? नहीं? क्या स्टोरीज हो रही?
क्या स्टोरीज ग्लोबल पैसिव. नहीं ग्लोबल पैसिव नहीं है शायद.
ग्लोबल है जो एक्टिव टीम में जो मेंबर होगा. देख.
While in the North Korea region.
And while in the North Korea
This
region, never mind.
effect does not trigger in domains, towns domain or the spiral base. अरे ये देखो जो HSR ने नहीं करा.
ये तो करना चाहिए था.
It's not pay to win, guys, unless it's HSR. The equipping capability of 14 energy and max HP increase by 14%. The damage from illumination increase by 60%. वो घंट बड़ा खतरनाक है. और उसको क्या है? CR आई रे. HP build नहीं सो HP with CR and CD.
इजी होगा बिल्ड करने में.
और कौन सा बेटर है? खास तौर से किससे बेटर है पीले? नाम नहीं लेना मुझे.
That's quite a welcome party.
Just travel and elemental skill. अबे यार इसको यूज.
Be silent.
Use this play. No more lies.
क्या उंगा बुंगा टीम दे दी?
Seek within.
मेरी ही देख ले तू अपनी क्यों खेल लिया? वैसे ऐसे सेट देख रहा है ऐसे खेलता नहीं है बंदा.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
It all adds up.
Water jet!
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
किसके डील करेगा लोग? उससे क्या फायदा? बिना कर लेगा तो तेरा फायदा है. तुझे करनी नहीं पड़ेगी.
Let's go around.
मुझे तो कोई फर्क भी नहीं पड़ा. मैं लोमा पुल कर लूंगा तो. क्या मतलब? मुझे तो अपनी प्रिंस से खेलने को मिल लिया.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good?
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences.
पी लो मैं खाना खा के लंच
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting a...
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within... The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
I fear this could get ugly. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Go! Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Be silent.
Go!
Absurd.
Radiant cocoon. इस मनहूस से यू खिलवा रहे हैं ये जेनलेस समझ रहे हैं ये खुद को ये वही हम अपने कैरेक्टर्स खिलवाएंगे वैसे तीनों के तीनों गेम एक दूसरे से इंस्पिरेशन ले रहे हैं वो भी बहुत गंदी गंदी इंस्पिरेशन नहीं डॉक्टर तेल दिया गया
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is too...
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as for Sandrone. Why, she stood right here, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goal. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while...
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Manoj?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
A boss fight? Okay.
Yes.
Go! Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of it all adds up.
Is that the best you can do?
It all falls into place. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
An exact practice.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Is this
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than my life. Am I wrong?
Be silent.
Your
Close your
actions
eyes.
betray your fear. I expected so much more from you.
Wipe out!
Forest? A future made of.
Is that the best you can do?
Observe.
For the everlasting forest.
Everlasting as the moon!
Late ban.
Get lost!
The deception ends here.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Observe. You fear the dark.
Oh, I see.
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Is that the best you can do? Get lost! I expected so much more from you. Target acquired.
Leave this plane.
It all adds up.
Observe.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
फिलहाल फुल कर लिया सुनना.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
यार बढ़िया.
I got kidnapped.
Shut up. सेविंग नए नए एनिमेशन डाले हैं सुरो ने लोडिंग में.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got...
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait, why is he talking like...
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted.
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. So we've been... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
Any flower petal? वाह ये लोडिंग एनिमेशन है अब.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength, so this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious... I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover... or... No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any... I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
ड्रोन किधर है क्या है पता क्या भूल आ गया
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
तेरी आप ही बिल्कुल नकली एकदम
Are these my memories?
वाह
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impediment.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
अभी तो रैंडम बुलशिट पोली करेगा लिख के ले ले जीबा ही निकालेगा तू लिख के ले ले वरना बैठ HSR टट्टी खेल सकता है ये नहीं खेलेगा देख रहा है रोज लॉगिन ऑन कर रहा है उसमें
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
3 दिन से 2 दिन ही बचे हैं
Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Very just good. Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
Arcana.
This represents
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the... All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space... Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching
मेरे
something
साथ
else.
ठेलिया है
Is this... the way wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
अबे चुप नहीं होगा तू?
Don't. बेचारी.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose, but... He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the
This is dire. Sounds like the world...
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, I'll find...
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore energy field. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Just go ahead and cry, all right.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or...
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe...
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him, right?
Okay. But we still have...
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstance. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably...
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moongate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the...
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if...
आए रे फिर से लोडिंग स्क्रीन पेटल वाली
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so well. Even so, back to emptiness and silence again.
बढ़िया है इसकी साउंड ट्रैक. क्या हुआ? वो चार्ज अटैक.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
तो मेरी सीन देख लिया, अपना खेल लिया मनुष.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
कहाँ से बोल रही?
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Miss...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again?
Oh. समझा क्या चल रहा है इसके memories में?
Every time I influence reality within that space,
Eren ये का
this
bullshit चल रही
force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if It's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
आई है फिर से लोडिंग स्क्रीन डूब गया.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not—
3 moon marrows? Does that mean—
Well spotted. What do you think?
Dottore, are you—
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies—
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your action.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No—
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating your— People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subject. But you misunderstand. We are not— I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Huh? Child.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
I'm back.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
What?
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a... So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
What?
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
वर्जिल के चेयर पे बैठा दिया.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
The hell? I can fly.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Shut up.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
मैंने वन शॉट कर रहा है तो
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
What? Oh.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
अभी आपके मैसेजेस आ रहा है भाई ये क्या खेल रहे हो हेल डाइवर से सीधा ये तो खेलता ही हूँ भाई.
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly... After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Winning. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can... I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey. Don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person.
Perhaps not. But that...
Don't be so presumptuous.
Oh, no. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this. Do you truly desire this journey? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
endless quest.
I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Oof. Lumen.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course.
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumer. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Dendro Archon.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machine.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been... That aside, personally, I have faith in... Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now.
Soon,
Please
Nicole.
accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Soon, Nicole.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Skip कर खेल लिया क्या जितना आगे पहुंचा हुआ?
A dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about it. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Yumiya but male.
प्लेन से खेलो. Who is this guy? Who?
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you... If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Gio.
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as Master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that? Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of... In all sincerity? Is the situation that... We just held a strategy meeting. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. You mentioned that you have something else to deal with. How difficult is it going to be? I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're in... I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their... Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. And what? Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Hey, You mean you're completely unmoved by—
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were—
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be— You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit—
A sound—
Just—
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
Aire petal.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
यहाँ पे Stranger Things चल लिया. मेमोरी से मेमोरी कूदो.
I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never...
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Oh.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase, although... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Best not to dwell on that. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Ow.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking an enemy.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
Wow.
There's a noise outside. Please, you...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still...
wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up.
Wait. Yes. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
She's... Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh.
Yep. The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, Maybe someone will remember what I said. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can... How I wish but... It's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future...
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the RayTracing. Which came first? The chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share.
मजा आ गया इसे कहते हैं फिनाले इसको क्या हो गया?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
Boom, boom.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tibet's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottoro's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
बड़ी पट रही इन दोनों की albedo की उसकी
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still at...
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
ये तुम्हारी हल्टा अभी दी हल्टा आएगी निकल के बाद में देख लिया तो दी सेंड्रो ने
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved. Speaking of the Traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, all right?
well, since you offer, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed up. This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Shut up. It's Genshin. इतना डार्क नहीं होगा Genshin का भी. इस मोटर से खेलने को मिल गया.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
इसका मैसेज आया. अगर यार अच्छा ट्राई करता हूँ लाइव जब भी खत्म करके. सही है भाई. ज़ेनलेस बोला मैंने क्या ज़ेनलेस ट्राई करो. गेंशिन ट्राई करोगे तो तुम्हें काफ़ी साल लग जाएंगे कैचअप करने में.
ज़ेनलेस ही रेकमेंड कर सकते हैं उसका गेम प्ले भी वैसा ही खेल लेंगे लोग.
गेंशिन कर नहीं सकता बहुत आगे है.
कैरेक्टर्स भी अब ऐसी ऐसी आ रहा है कि रीजन करने के बाद तो कहीं नहीं.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall run at variables. Descender? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons Authority comes... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the...
What do you want?
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
इतना मोटा कैटअप लेबल दे दिया इन्होंने. उसको फिक्स करो ना पहले तो ईटों को. नूडल आर्म.
करना तो चाहिए ईटो.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nazi. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seemed in all other things he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematics. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on... He may have kept them, but he never... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in... He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to this. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him in... Even the tiniest variable can make big... Now then, I'll first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Poloni? Fine, keep it to... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world.
What if
I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation.
अरे आप क्या मंगवाएगी? टी टाइम. कहाँ की चाय? कौन सा टाइम का खाना खा लिया? कौन सा टाइम का खाना खा लिया?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on...
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge...
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course. Well, firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops...
Turn into a monster?
Take him out. Overruled.
Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on and not...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat,
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry, due to the...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have...
This won't do. I have...
You can't. We have no...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The bet...
Fine. I guess I'll... leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our... However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to... Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry can...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it...
I hope you're right.
Holo Zero?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Holo Zero dekh.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functioned. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps, I almost wonder if the idea for the device, it is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambition. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Alt. Out of nowhere.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the... Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and... No surprises there. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly...
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault.
Charge attack.
Nice! This time...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin?
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we could...
Is skirting around the topic your way of
just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead...
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we...
Agreed.
Over there, I hear a voice.
You're back! Everything okay?
Nope.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more. Wait. Someone's...
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about everything you've... Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living. Looking... I guess the only thing that's missing is...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you...
Wow.
What are you gonna do?
Stranger Things chal gaya bhai.
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally...
Thanks, but now's not the time for that. I think I know where he...
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even though... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God to...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much since...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I let... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation, and right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent it, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when... He's the island. the Frost Moon's...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I... There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry.
क्या है फिर बताइए होलो जीरो नहीं है तो क्या है फिर वो
If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more. Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I
was worried they might contain traces of machine...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Narzissen.
Yes, that was it. Narzissen-Kreutz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go...
Exactly. Well...
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wish...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in? If
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't... I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Yeah. Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisei. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power What lies at the end of all of this? And... harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Spoil कर दूँ जब जा.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find
जब बैठ मुँह
myself
बंद रख
this
वरना
time.
spoiler दे दूँगा. क्या बोला तो?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doom?
to expose the true intention.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है, कुछ मजा आ रहा है. स्टार्टिंग से हमारे साथ ही थी कॉलम बिना 6.0 से. समझा?
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait!
Hello.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the trap. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Dual wield. एक वेपन मिलती नहीं, दो कहाँ से निकालूं? अनफोर्ज है मेरे पास दो वो है मेरे पास अनफोर्ज, वो दे दूंगा.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely my final It's now or never.
खत्म होने वाला Act 1. I mean 7. बहुत प्यारा कुछ बनाया भाई, बहुत प्यारा.
PC Island?
Font 10 को उन्होंने वो कर दिया आउट क्लास.
How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
No.
अभी देखिए हॉलो ज़रूर में क्या होगा. आवाज़ कट रही है तेरी.
I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have to think, Columbina. A way back, do I?
मुला जियो वगैरह होगा.
And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the... I can't. I have to find some way of rivaling the power. Wait. Time flowing backwards. Does that mean... I know what I'm...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
आवाज कट रही. निकोल पुल करूँगा. आइए स्टार्टिंग से थी कोलंबिना हमारे साथ.
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon... You too. As for mine... Mine...
Action complete. कितना बढ़िया था. 2 घंटे 11 मिनट लगे.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like, believe me, such a life is but one small step.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. And the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own...
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed.
ये देखो, favorite game कौन सा, story किसकी enjoy करिया सबसे ज़्यादा?
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
आइए backstab कर दिया traveler ने.
This is most disappointing.
दिमाग खराब मत कर, चुप जा. एनिमी को पायरो के साथ यूज करा.
Now then.
ये कौन है? ओ स्कारमूश। स्कारमूश तो कुछ ज़्यादा काम बचा लिया इसको।
Interesting.
बिलियन हम बचा लिया।
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That... Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's better.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
बिलियन ने रीडिंग कर लिया भाई खुद को बड़ा खतरनाक तरीके से। Act 8 True Moon.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitsenkreuz Institute. Renee Alangilton despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead. And once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Oh.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And
what does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you...
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little...
What? Ew, no!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dotori believed...
Utter blast.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quietly sneaking.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they...
Can you fix a flower pot?
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my...
Annie, ready?
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so... When I first got here, I was filled with how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head.
Randy Orton?
They were gone.
The voices in my head.
I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My...
Thalindis! Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after-image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friend...
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weekends...
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you, but this is the only thing
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message to Yes. I can sense that some part of her soul remains.
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear... No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want... Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
What do you wish?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly...
Love demands honesty. But my relationship, we hid too much from each other. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse.
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known that someone...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
स्पीड रन मारी यार क्वेस्ट को बहुत फालतू की बातें सारी बातें काम की अभी तक तो
और बातें काम की पाइमा बोल रही है अनदर फाइट इज मूविंग ये काम की बात है
डिटेलिंग और डिटेलिंग
He kept his word.
अच्छा तुम्हें तो पोम वाले डायलॉग सुनने की आदत है ना पोम हाँ पोम वाले डायलॉग सुनने की आदत है तुम्हें तुम तो साइरिन के शौकीन जब तो डील करी थी तुमने कोलंबिना की साइरिन के बदले हैं
She wasn't far off at all. And yet,
लम्माओ
they can never meet. Hello, Miss
इतना सा भी
Thalindis.
रिग्रेट नहीं है मुझे रिग्रेट
Who
जीरो
are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promise.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
मैं स्टार्टिंग से कह रहा था तो वैसे तो
Sounds
उसके
like he's
पीछे
had a pretty
इसको मैं
rough
जरूर
time.
करूँगा आ जाइए
Others have had a rough time on his account too.
हीरो बन
In
गया
many
कि
cases,
साइरिन छीन ली मैंने
Their
इससे
time ran out
लड़ गया
because of
कुत्ता
him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson
So, things got worse before they got.
Are you sure you wish to?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
and risks are meant to be taken.
Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret it. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. I just...
It's all right. Well, that's
Wait. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power,
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is... And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conrad. Ryrir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just... It was only after meeting the princess that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Ryrir. That's why I wanted to go back. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably... But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against... I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations, I can share what I've learned. And I think you just might... Now, also, the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Ryrir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told... But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Ryrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Aiden की love story.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be... Everything's getting blurry. Are you alright, little sis? Have you come from...
क्या?
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
अबे क्या एकदम मेरे
Shouldn't it
साथ
be
आ
a
गया
little
तू?
harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time. Save for the...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon... Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
What? Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore, and that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that can stop him before he does it. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat Dottore or...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandra.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. I mean, anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue...
That's a tricky...
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold, however, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, and I need accurate results, not vague prophecy. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion.
Either way, we've done what we can.
सारे आर्कोन में से सिर्फ मैंने
Rest
20
well,
को देखा।
everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes
और
up.
किसी आर्कोन को नहीं देखा मैंने किसी और रीजन में।
Hat guy? Is he...
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
अरे तो आर्कोन थोड़ी। Dragon Sword in.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she met...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was about creating games and setting rules. God, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common... Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to let it...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term...
Why do you always feel the need? I mean, who's gonna...
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal...
That's true. Dottore is about to... Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who... In as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us it can be solved.
How much? If I...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
एक सेकंड आया मैं थोड़ा
Let's suck it out. गायब हो गया
I'm back. निकलियो मुझसे आगे नाजिम ने सारे डायलॉग स्किप
ट्रैवलर वापस आया अभी बस
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their thing.
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got it.
Albedo, I have some alchemy.
I see. Looks like... If I might ask, what...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run it...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time...
But where is he? Wasn't he...
Come with me.
Any?
Hat guy?
Hat guy! No response.
Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently I presume this has something to do with this.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You...
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's...
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future, you're...
Easier said than done. Oh, wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a...
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
I can put two and two together. Yeah.
I won't lie to you. This is...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core... This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our...
On a more
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is... But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will.
That's right.
Siren.
Who are you?
Genshin ki Siren.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Akan save karunga uske liye.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? It was... friends. You mean your friends in the heavens?
Look.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older... Do you mean the other two moon goddess? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Sumeru wala.
It's all
Choti si
right.
Naida banati wapis
We
se.
were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me!
Doakan.
It's our lovely little sister. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think...
Hello, Columbina. I apologize.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? No, I'm pleased.
Nibelung, our original master, created us.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing...
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that we wanted to know if this order would bode good. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was
right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the...
So, that's the...
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a... And the world's original master. And what of the moon?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during... So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the... If only we decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in... Instead, we should focus our efforts. Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. calculate the world's fate through extrapolation and identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there, like, their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would... It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone?
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up. This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form I'm still unclear on the details. But she's done something truly
amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
Yes,
but that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
मूवी चल रही है, मूवी देख रहा हूँ बैठा हुआ मैं.
It's... Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. And so... Have you? Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true, but there is no difference in the
What? Could you show us some of this... Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air.
How curious. This Kuvaki
let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, you mean...
This sounds the Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our... Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers. No moon goddess can lead...
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Yeah?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we... This is the she knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
पूरी कास्ट काम में आ रही पूरी कास्ट
We spoke about this once.
नेटलैंड में क्या हुआ गाना गाया कास्ट ने
Do you remember what I said?
But
what's wrong?
इनाज़ुमा को
I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly.
Then at least, and if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right. And...
Aire. 3 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम करते हुए
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not. Come on.
It seems you have I'm all ear.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How...
I intend to die here.
What? Who and how will you inform these future friends of your plans?
You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape
I
this
plan to die
place.
here.
Not a single... And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so in this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity can...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, in a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight.
थी तो starting से ही वो, लेकिन दूसरी form में थी, बच्ची वाली form में अपनी.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this. I would need your help to do this.
अभी पी खेल रहा है, मुझे खेलने दे.
You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now...
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand. I was just thinking back on the years that you cannot imagine. How happy I am for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tibet. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them. Still,
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
इससे पता लग गया, तेरे इससे पता लग गया तू कितना खेल लिया. Skip मार दिया बस gems के लिए.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal.
There was a time when I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
Act 7 and 8 डालना पड़ेगा.
Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Perfect
Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
अच्छा वो हाफ डे ले लिया, पूरा कंप्लीट हो गया. वीकेंड पे खेलना नहीं पड़ेगा. बिल्ड करूँगा बैठ के बस और एक्सप्लोर.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to... Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh, ऐसे मिलता है उसको ये.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
मारता है skip.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over the remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority,
voice acting डाली तुम्हारे
our
जैसे नकली
bodies
के
are
वो नहीं है.
merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay,
अच्छा तुम्हें आदत है ना अपने
The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
छाती पर हाथ रखते हैं
That's all
डायलॉग
this
बोलने के
is.
लिए.
The final destination of our lives.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the... Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just...
मैं तो कर ही नहीं है quest बाहर
We
हो जाए
would
वो.
like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this... Don't forget. I'm so glad...
I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
आई रे.
I will.
लगा गायब हो गई playable models.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps not... So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuv. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
आई रे कितने खतरनाक गूज़बम्प्स दिए हैं.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see?
I see 2 things.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your...
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the rich... There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive, despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But...
I'll get you back somehow.
ये आएगी कैसे मुझे ये जानना. Finale शुरू हो गया लग रहा.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer... The civilian population has been moved to...
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead.
यार कितने अच्छे कर दिए इन्होंने एनिमेशंस. ब्लैक टेक्स्ट वो जो आता था पूरा ब्लैक स्क्रीन आती थी वाइट टेक्स्ट वाली, उससे रिप्लेस करके इन्होंने ये डाल दिया सीनरी वाला.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there?
ये बारी ब्लैक स्क्रीन
Time
नहीं आई
is the
इसमें.
bane of my existence.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who does?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so...
Still, things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Devat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed.
In that case...
I thought you
I'm sure Alice, in her great wit...
Well, that has...
Of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottori is constantly expanding his territory. First, it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume that... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not...
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come in.
This is... Wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Here. Sandrone! Everything glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter just once it's finished.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just...
Whatever. We'll be here all... I'll share the data with you. There.
Wow! Look at that!
About time you recognized. Anyway, that's all. That might sound harsh to you, but I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running. So I need...
गाना बज रहा कौन सा एनिमेशन बात कर रहा अच्छा
Traveler.
लेकिन तेल आ गया तब भी हैं तेल आ गया तब भी
Fairly well. To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. I am conserving my strength and
बहुत खतरनाक इंप्रूवमेंट करा सुरो ने
really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well.
इसे कहते हैं We don't give a fuck about your opinion, but we will deliver the best.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well.
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Gran, the situation should be more
Albedo! Duran!
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear.
Yes,
as per the
final war की
plan,
तैयारी चल रही है
as Dotori's energy field expands...
We fought side by side many... I believe this time will be no different.
ये अब मेरी बारी है टैप करने की
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes.
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about...
And I give my... yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep...
I'm glad to hear...
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
नहीं 5:50 6 बजने वाले जल्दी अभी तो 1 बज गया था
Observe, be silent. You're the dark. Another one.
ये खेल रहा है ना
Close your eyes.
जबरदस्ती हाइड्रो टेबलेट यूज करवाना है ये तुम कि आयनो यूज करने की जरूरत नहीं है तुम्हें ये दिखा रहा है आयनो यूज करने की जरूरत नहीं है तुम्हें
No more lies. Seek within.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this one.
Excuse me?
Leave this place.
No more lies. The deception.
एल्विडो और ड्यूरेन से करना पड़ेगा ओके
Live! Feel this ancient power.
इंप्रूव करो तो बहुत दो
Watch out! The story has only just begun.
हाँ
Come into being.
मिला
Live!
अरे लूना क्रिस्टलाइज रिएक्शन से थोड़ी मैं कह रहा हूँ टूल किट में
Come into being. Stay back.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good.
मैंने देखा नहीं था. मैंने वेंटी का देखा था बस.
Wipe out!
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery
You poor lost lamb, with one heart.
Observe. To dust. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Doctor.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are not. And in any case, it is.
The heretic of the false moon. Dottore. Wow. False sky reveal कर दिया.
The experiment.
बॉस थी यूं चलेगी मतलब मजा आएगा. चुप बैठा रही है, बोलिए मत कुछ.
With the marrow of the three moons in
Take
my hand,
hand.
behold the false moons fall.
Oh.
Go! March away!
By the Frostman of all.
Reverse.
The deception ends here.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting
The long sleep beckons.
Be
silent.
No more lies. Seek within.
Managed to touch my
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
leave this place.
Water jet!
Observe. Be silent. Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Down.
Water jet! No more lies. It all adds up.
By the Frostman of old.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Good. Keep it up. Miles, did you honestly think that would hit me? Moon's remnants. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon.
बहुत शानदार फाइट चल रही, बहुत मजा आ रही है.
Entropy bends to me.
Wipe out!
For the everlasting forest, you pour.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Keep it. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. I shall pray for our victory. Taurus, protect us. Have I brought this?
Moon's remnants fall.
सारे कैरेक्टर गायब कर दिया है क्या मेरी टीम से
Entropy bends to me.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Excellent. You fair?
Bye. Next element small बढ़िया
Can I be true? The deception ends here. No more lies.
Go! Bombs away!
It all adds up.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And my I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice now. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it? You honestly think that would hit me? Reverse.
Water jet! Yeah! Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Too highly. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't do. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to read, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
बड़ा शानदार बिल्डअप करा वैसे इसका डॉक्टर का
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances.
Sandrone? But the form...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble...
See?
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
द्वारका के अंदर थी वाह
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
बढ़िया लग रहे हैं लेकिन और
will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the balance track.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can strike. Or you drown. Pathetic.
Look out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant.
Yeah!
How dumb. Such a simple. Good. Keep it up. I'm still better.
Surge.
You cannot face me. Found. Enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
not close to...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
So close.
बेटे गए तुम
So close. I was so close to the new world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
तोड़ दिया मून मैरो सुर का ओहो पूरी पार्टी आ
This
गई
battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
मेरे क्यूटी ओ भाई साहब वाह जियो यूज करा मेरे यार ने
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
बना दिया डोटोरे को
No, this world is our home.
अरे यार सेंड्रो ने भाई ब्लैक स्क्रीन ये मजा आ गया किसी का आजा गेम की औकात नहीं है जो उसको टॉप कर सके इस टाइम
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Oh.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess
Hello,
so.
teen man.
I'm
Kya
not
haal hai
too
bhai?
clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the
Long
moon's
time
still
no
in the
see.
sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab...
Are you a
आवाज बहुत
convert
हल्की आ रही है, रुक जा.
Oh, come on. What does it
Discord की volume भी को
matter?
low कर
After
दी थी मैं.
everything we've all just been through?
याद हूँ मैं,
that
हाँ
smells
भाई,
good.
क्यों नहीं?
All right, that's it. I'm hungry.
बल्कि तुम्हें हम
Time to
याद
eat.
नहीं है.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or they're...
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
भाई साहब क्या फिनाले था आई रे.
Why is it so... It's okay.
माइक चेंज क्या है? वॉइस चेंज लग रही है.
Pretty much awake anyway.
माइक चेंज किया मैंने? नहीं, माइक तो वही है. हेडफोन चेंज करे थे मैंने 2 महीने पहले.
What about you? Did you rest while still winding down from everything
और
that's
बताओ क्या
happened?
हाल है तुम्हारा?
Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Lunatar disappeared after
लो,
Columbina
कोई
came back.
साइड सा नहीं आई तुम्हारी एंड में.
Apparently, still... Paimon kind of misses Lunatar, but anyway, you did great. So, chin up, traveler. You
अरे यार
can.
सैंड्रोने का क्या
Don't
हुआ?
poke fun. You should be glad. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon... Well, if you really want
जस्ट
to show
स्ट्रीम खत्म
Paimon
करके
you're
चेक
sorry,
कर रहा था. अच्छा
you
क्या
gotta
खेल रहे थे
make
भाई?
it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
मैं लिख के दे रही हूँ किसी गाचा गेम की औकात नहीं है. अगर किसी गाचा गेम की इसकी 10% भी स्टोरी लिखने की औकात है ना तो मेरे सामने बोलिए. वही वो कॉन्ग. अच्छा भाई. बढ़िया.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda!
कितना खतरनाक तरीके मिला. सैंड्रोने को ऐसे कर देंगे.
I've
पुचुक
already
करके
eaten.
तो बूते के
Just
मारा.
need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. Careful there.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
पर इस टाइम जो उसने स्टैंडर्ड सेट कर दिया ना.
She's not exactly convinced that people are...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the curatorium's
अरे कुछ दिन
representative
से
in the
देख
league?
रहा था स्ट्रीम्स बात हो रही थी लोगों से तो मन क्या स्ट्रीम करने का. अच्छा बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Even though Unity sounds like a
हमारे
pretty
स्ट्रीम का नोटिफिकेशन आया
far-fetched
नहीं मेरे
idea,
पास.
the benefits
चलो
it
चेक
would
करूंगा.
bring make it worth a shot.
अभी टाइम नहीं मिला. ओके
I think things will
कोई
work
बात
out
नहीं भाई.
though. I swear.
हमारे चैनल पे आ जाया
Feels
करो
like
कभी
one
कभार.
big family now with everything that's happened.
More than Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Jeff...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding
Game
these
sound
last
ज़्यादा
2
है.
weeks, and the evacuees
हाँ मैंने
have
अपनी
been
माइक
coming
साउंड अभी
back
कम
in
कर दी थी
droves.
क्योंकि पीक मोमेंट चल रहा था गेम
Slowly
का.
returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's...
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the
चाहता है
square
जरूर
and
आता
say
हूँ.
hi to some friends
क्यों नहीं
first.
भाई क्यों नहीं.
Sounds good.
यहाँ कितना
Please
खतरनाक
accept
साउंड
today's
ट्रैक था
boon.
लास्ट में.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that in...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw... And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's at times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
तेरा कहाँ तक
If
पहुँच
you
गया
can
बीला?
resist eating today's dessert.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
एक रॉकी है उसने बोला स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट
I
करेगा
need
6
something
बजे
to
से.
get me through the hard times too,
अच्छा.
you know.
रॉकी. ये रॉकी कौन है?
Yes, dear.
अरे हमारे
Go
डिस्कॉर्ड
right
चैनल
ahead.
सर्वर पर आ जाया करो ना कभी. जब स्ट्रीम करा करो तो डाल दिया करो लिंक अपनी इस चैनल की.
Excuse me.
देख लिया करेंगे हम भी.
Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks. Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Voice mix हो रहा है क्या?
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
1 second by 1 second.
Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know there is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is...
You say it like you wouldn't make...
I am most flattered. Sigh a little less, Master Elu. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die... Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but
7 or 8.
Because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard.
Stream देख लेता. आई रे क्या भयंकर थी. इतना सुन ले, लेकिन अगर तूने कोलंबिया पुल करके बेंच कर दिया उसको तो छोड़ूंगा नहीं. मैं तेरे मुंबई आके मारूंगा तुझे, इतना याद रख. इससे कह रही हूँ दीप से कि गेम डाउनलोड करिए ना वापस. धमकी दे रही हूँ, धमकी कि कोलंबिया पुल करके डाल दी तूने साइड में को. तू देख, तू देख कर तू.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
So वो तो 7 घंटे का, वो 3 घंटे का है, 5 or 6.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
You seem well rested.
साइड में रख दो सारे गाचा को उठा के. इस टाइम तुम अपने ज़ेनलेस को भी उठा के साइड में रख दो. इस टाइम जो पीक विटनेस करा है यहाँ पे.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
बिले तू भी कर कंप्लीट, पता लग जाएगा.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
बस हो गया.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
पूरा गेम प्ले बिल्कुल अलग ही. अबे लास्ट में बिल्कुल ही नया मूव सेट दे दिया उसको, नई स्किल और नया अल्ट एकदम. पता नहीं लाइट वाला लाइट एलिमेंट यूज कर रहा था अपना.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
यहाँ तक कि ब्लड तक दिखा दिया फर्स्ट टाइम. फर्स्ट टाइम ब्लड दिखाया गेंशिन ने स्क्रीन पे.
Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
अभी मैं चल लिया अभी. करता रहा अभी.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
ऑफ थीम सुनिए, थीम में मजा आ जाएगा तुझे.
You're taking this pretty serious.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people
soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a
पर
knight
मुझे ये
of
नहीं पता था
Favonius?
ऐसे मरेगी। But तुम्हारी साइड से नहीं आई।
I can knight you. Any particular?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Number 1, Not Cry. Number 2, Fontaine.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having...
All right, here we go.
वाला सीन कैसा लगा जो
Looks like I know
अपनी
something
सोल को
dreamland
पूरे
already.
नॉर्थ क्राई में स्प्रेड कर देती है वो।
Boss is looking kind of drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on.
गाना
Get the speech over
तो
with
छोटा सा ही था वो।
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
जिस हिसाब से डायलॉग डिलीवर कर रही थी वो अपने, कितनी शानदार राइटिंग है डायलॉग से इस बार में। नेटलैंड में क्या हगा था, नेटलैंड में क्या हगा था नोना सुरो ने नेटलैंड का। यहाँ रीडिंग करा सुरो ने। और लास्ट में तो वो वाला सीन देखिए वारका का उसका आर्लिकिनो का सीन।
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter,
तो अभी वो
given
इसका
how fleet of foot you
गॉड
are.
हुड चल लिया उसका असुर का।
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too... It'll be all right. I'll just... You... I thought you'd approve. That's a... Columbina's return. As for the Frost Moons, it is up to us.
I like the word try. It's nice and...
You don't see a bright future for the
I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a... But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you and your methods...
देखते हैं चसार की औकात है या नहीं नए रीजन को टॉप करने की।
is only here
नया
for
स्टैंडर्ड सेट कर दिया भाई
appearances.
गेंशिन ने फिर से।
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
हाय रे। अब एचएसआर को भी अपने ये एनिमेशन हैंड एनिमेशन ये सब मतलब जो चलते हैं टेक्स्ट वाले उनको डालना पड़ेगा क्योंकि छाती पे हाथ रखने से डायलॉग डिलीवर नहीं होते हैं। इमोशंस दिखाओ आप।
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can stop.
You'd be...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
वाह।
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
चल रहा इंटरव्यू चल रहा।
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If
मैं तो
it's
सारे
any
डायलॉग सुने हैं बस
consolation,
कुछ बहुत
let
थोड़े
me
से
say
मैंने वो
that
करे
how
हैं
things
टैप टैप।
appear on the surface, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage
हाँ
herself.
लास्ट में आएगा सेकंड फेज में।
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet. Anyway.
जब वो अभी डाउनलोड कर इसी खुशी में। वो भी तो पिक है सेट के उससे कहने से पी के वो भी।
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
You could have just said so.
स्नैच नया देखेंगे क्या करेंगे आगे करेंगे या फिर इससे खतरनाक करेंगे। इससे खतरनाक डिलीवर करना पड़ेगा स्नैच नया को ना।
You know.
बहुत खतरनाक स्टोरी दे दी नोना
It's
सुरो
never
ने
gonna
इसमें।
stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just...
All right, fair point.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's the disruption caused by this disaster. She plans to wait for things to... As for me, we have to remain vigilant. I did notice that... It looks like I'll have just doing my duty. Of course. Never mind. By the way, they're quite similar to the Protect... Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Alt मार दो एक जो लंबा सा एनिमेशन होगा single hyper carry alt swap कर लो.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They said you should head to the docks next. Your friends are...
हाँ उल्टे पुल्टे कर दे यार मधुस. अरे तो थीम एंजॉय कर. Any quest overview. ओ ये क्या डाला है? नया टैब. ओके. अब ओफो कितने बहुत बचे मेरे ये. ये तुम अभी दिखाना जरूरी है. किसी को एक्सपेरिमेंट में पार्ट दिलवाना है इसको मत. We want to be part of my experiment. सबसे मेन कंट्रीब्यूशन स्कारामूश का था पूरी स्टोरी में. स्कारामूश का सेंड होने का वैसे सब पे इक्वली था. सबने अपना तक काम करा. खतरनाक.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but...
You always speak as if you know...
Maybe I'm just a good judge of...
I certainly hope that's all. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had... She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula...
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polone. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for some of her personal effects, such as her notes were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care.
But I have no complaints.
I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at elite. No. This is her last wish, and I will abide. I bade fair. She spent... Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of us. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort. She never used to act like this. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will... Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler. Pipe.
What are you still bumming around? I thought today was the day you'd agree. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you... Well...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to... They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you. Finding the truth is important. But at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from... What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised it hasn't been all that long since we were last. Ain't no Paimon sure you'd prefer to, but no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty.
अब ड्राई पैचेस आएंगे इसके Genshin के बाद वापस से very soon.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe.
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older but things are much better with the chill. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy-
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so?
We were just...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
कोई वाला कटसीन चल लिया शायद.
Oh, that's great!
वार का हाल लेकिन उनको देखा?
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, it's time to learn.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this...
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just... But while I was inside the moon, the story of the time before I was born. But when I obtained the Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the frost... The great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do...
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on...
that would have been...
अपन मून पे जाएंगे अब.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two...
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that will...
Yes.
Stories like that.
You don't believe in...
I don't believe in ending.
Oh. अरे इसके लिए शुरू होगा वार का गेम प्ले. ये गेम प्ले के लिए खेलता है गेम्स बस.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
अभी देखेंगे. Go to the moon. चल. Let's go to the moon.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lama. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Yeah?
The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Starting से ले Act 1 से लेके Act ये 8 तक इन्होंने डिलीवर कर दिया बहुत खतरनाक तरीके से. ये नहीं कि Act 1 की यापिंग की तुम्हारी Act 8 में या 7 में काम में नहीं आई. हर पूरा का सारे के सारे एक्ट कनेक्टेड थे.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She too suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Soon Sandrone आ जा, तेरा बैनर आ जाए.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story.
Oh, Lumen.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
अब तो लास्ट का सेक्शन देखिए कितना अच्छा. 2.5D. Genshin ने इस बार सही में फाड़ के रख दी.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
शानदार animations दिए कसम से.
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Moon-shaped boat. Nice.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
मैं चांद पे जा रही हूँ कोलंबिना के साथ. बिल तो करता नहीं है वो. गेम प्ले देख के क्या करेगा. क्या अखंड तेवा से बाहर आ गए हैं. फर्स्ट टाइम
We're here.
प्लेनेट से बाहर.
कैसा लगा दीप?
तो म्यूट मारो अभी.
Over there.
म्यूट मारो. वो हमारी शिप.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one... It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. before I met you. That was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
No, deep gaya.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me.
बेकार मत कर,
You will
जल्दी
lose
चला भी
nothing by
जाएगा,
doing
उसके बस की
so.
नहीं है खेलना.
Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there,
अरे
waiting
तू
for
ग्रुप
us.
पे मैसेज भेजा ना, पढ़ लिया मैंने.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
अभी क्यों गया? तेवत के बाहर आ गई. हेवेली प्रिंसिपल को पेलेंगे नहीं?
इन गेम कट सीन है 60 FPS में भाई.
तो वही तो मैं उससे कह रही हूँ, याला एनिमेशन दीज करने में बैंड बज जाएगी HSR की.
अबे कर सकता है यार, HSR कर सकता है, लेकिन
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've just... Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just... What about
The last
you?
वाला section reveal ना करिए, खुद
What do you
देखिए कितना
think of the
शानदार है.
truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up and it...
Oh,
I read this. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for... But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
flew over?
No,
लेकिन अभी मर
the
गई वो.
ship barely
Confirm
came to
कर
a
दिया कि
stop
she is
before
dead.
flying on again.
लेकिन वो लेके जा रही है उसको.
After that,
Fontaine
it
सही
continued
कराना.
traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is
Poor-
corrupted, but I suspect that
poor
it
दिया
kept
उसने
flying
उसका.
for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's
लेकिन
one
skip
more
मत
thing.
करिए वाला section. अच्छे से देखिए, मजा आ जाएगा.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
हाँ बस उसके बाद आएगा कोलम्बिना के पास जाना वहाँ पे. कोलम्बिना वाले के जाएगी तेरे मून पे.
Hey, Columbina.
यहाँ से मिलेगी इसको नए कपड़े. ओके.
ट्रैवलर ने बड़ा खतरनाक रिडीम करा. आपने आपको नोट कराया मैं बहुत ही ज्यादा.
अबे सबने करा, सबने, किसी ने नहीं छोड़ा.
मेन कैरेक्टर एनर्जी खतरनाक वाली.
आइए कपड़े चेंज कर लिए.
Is that a new app?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same. Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
अब सही है.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
And when you get something before you're... I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon is now... I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh.
Yeah?
And I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
New talent unlocked. Traveler. All elemental type attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when the member. Wow! सुन दिया? बफ दिया? अच्छा, बफ दे दिया मतलब ट्रैवलर को? चार्ज अटैक उस पे भी दिया, हाइड्रो पे? फिजिकल और एनिमो दोनों? क्या?
लीक्स में ये क्या एक शॉट से एनिमो वाला वो इफेक्ट निकल गया, एक शॉट से फिजिकल वाला इफेक्ट निकल रहा।
अब ट्रैवलर को बफ दिया रहा है सुर, ये देख।
अब वो तो स्ट्रीम पे ही बताया था, आउटफिट पहने रहेगा तो बफ मिलेगा उसको।
बढ़िया।
फ्रेंड्स के साथ रेजोनेट कराओ उस हिसाब से उसको बफ मिलेगा।
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Restrictions.
My power. It feels like... Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for me,
से ज़्यादा हेल्प तो उसने कर दी अकेली ने।
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're here. This flower is...
Oh, petal. जब बाबा पानी में गिरा था।
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a... I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home.
HSR की अभी औकात नहीं है तुम्हारे इससे compete करने की story wise.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
HSR की अभी नहीं है। है तब अगर वो अपनी greediness साइड में रख के काम करें गेम पे तब, क्योंकि उनको सिर्फ अब वो गेम प्ले स्टोरी अच्छी नहीं करनी, उनको कट सीन्स वगैरह सब कुछ इंप्रूव करना, फेशियल एक्सप्रेशंस वो सब नॉर्मल कन्वर्सेशन में।
कट सीन तो अच्छे ही हैं, देख M4S का कट सीन बढ़िया थे।
The journey goes on.
कट सीन
for you and for
तो
me.
वो तो 3D एनिमेशन है ना, सीधे एनिमेशन वैसे वाले हैं, वो तो एनिमे वाले।
This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be. Oh. Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
बात ले छाती बाहर
But
रख
I
दिया, खत्म।
experience things differently than
उनका
most
बस ये एक
people.
एनिमेशन है।
So I can't know. In fact,
It is home to quite a wondrous. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers.
अब क्वेश्चन चल रहा
I
है वो
liked
लास्ट वाला
them a lot.
सारी
Ice
से बारे में पूछ
cold
रही है स्नेजना के बारे में
and
पूछ रही है
sharp. Crystal clear in some way. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, but between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around... I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton, once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. And although it would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. It shall cast down its true moonlight.
अभी वापस आना है भाई लोकेशन पे बहुत बढ़िया लोकेशन है यार फ्रंट होता ही बात ओ परमानेंट लोकेशन है सही है मून पे आ सकते हैं बार-बार मेरा नया स्पॉट ही है विश का ये मारा करूंगा विश आ गया कौन से सिजिल
डालने की जगह सिजिल डालने की कोई जगह नहीं है चेस्ट वगैरह खोल के मिले होंगे भर के नोट कराए के
आई पता नहीं देखना पड़ेगा वो
कोई ट्री जो होती है हर रीजन में
समझ गया
To Jean. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of it. I trust that Dern has updated. The good news is, we managed to come to... As for the Fatui, not count... We found ourselves allied in this. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Oh, that'll be a huge waste. Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my PS. The honorary knight went above at PPS. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the... And with the moon shining down brighter than...
नहीं बड़ा खंड तरीके से एक्ट है 8
कंपेयर करने लायक होता अगर वो नक्शेबाजी में अनरियल इंजन की जगह यूज करते थे
और स्टोरी अच्छी कर लेता है
नक्शेबाजी झाड़नी ना अनरियल इंजन यूज करना
अबे नहीं ये नोट कराई की स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं हुई मुझे लग रहा तो फाइल टीम की बातें मत कर तो एंडिंग स्क्रीन देगी वो जब लिखा था एक्ट 8 कंप्लीटेड ना फ्लक्चुएट हुई स्क्रीन बड़ी खतरनाक तरीके से फॉल्स स्काई की तरह अगर किसी गेम में कूदा है जो उसकी स्टोरी को से compete कर सकता है वो है अकेला सिर्फ HSR बस सिर्फ अगर वो लेकिन उनको बहुत काम करना आप अब इसे गेंशिन के ड्राई पैचेस शुरू हो जाएंगे लेकिन 2-3 वर्जन बाद क्या The hell is this?
का भी फिनाले अंडर वैल्यू का सीजन 1 के कब कमेंट कंपेयर करके देख लो दोनों की ये शो मियाबी की ज्यादा बढ़िया
nothing.
वो कितने जेम्स मिले हैं?
निकोल आ गई।
नहीं सिर्फ तू भी बढ़िया खेलना, स्टोरी करेगा।
जैसे मैं बोला था चलो मैं भी करूँ स्टोरी बैठ के।
क्या कर ले, आज ही कर ले।